Привет, Макс. Спасибо. Так, шоу-матч через 19 минут. Одну карточку ладер. Сейчас поищу.
Чего? Опять за работу? Да? Да, ваш свет. Да? Опять за работу? Чего? Да, ваш свет. Угу. Чего? Хорошо. Я готов. Ну я пошел. Опять за работу? Да, ваш светлость. Слушаюсь, опять за работу? Хорошо. Да? Ну я пошел. Чего? Я готов. Да, ваш светлость. Да, ваш светлость. Слушаюсь, милорд. Чего? Угу. Опять за работу? Угу. Да? Хорошо. Да, ваш слушаюсь, милорд. Опять за работу? Я готов. Да? Хорошо. Чего? Чего? Опять за работу? Да, ваш свет. Да? Чего? Да? Опять за работу? Я готов. Да, ваш свет. Дело сделано. Больше ферм. Дело сделано. Да? Опять за работу? Чего? Да, ваш свет. Я готов. Да? Да, ваш свет. Дело сделано. Чего? Опять за работу? Угу. Здесь нельзя строить. Хорошо. Да? Слушаюсь, да, милорд. Опять за работу? Ну я пошел. Чего? Да, ваш свет. Я готов. Ну я пошел. Да? Чего? Угу. Опять за работу? Да? Слушаюсь, да, милорд. Свет. Хорошо. Опять за работу? Я готов. Хорошо. Да? Слушаюсь, милорд. Чего? Да, ваш свет. Да, ваш свет. Ну я пошел. Чего? Опять за работу? Хорошо. Да? Ну я пошел. Я да, готов. Ваш свет. Опять за работу? Да? Чего? Да? Чего? Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу? Я готов. Да? Чего? Дело сделано. Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу? Чего? Угу. Да, ваш свет. Слушаюсь, опять за работу? Да? Дело сделано. Да? Опять за работу? Слушаюсь, милорд. Чего? Да, ваш свет. Да, ваш свет. Нужно больше ферм. Чего? Дело сделано. Недостаточно золота.
Жду приказа.
Да, ваш свет. Чего? Опять за работу?
Да, ваше высочество.
Да? Я готов. Чего? Опять за работу? Да, ваш свет. Недостаточно золота.
Жду приказа.
У меня есть моя помощь. Говори быстрее. Да.
Я готов.
Бой.
Да? Да?
Что на этот раз?
Одно ваше слово.
Сюда.
Приказывайте.
Да.
Жду приказа.
Еще требуется моя помощь.
Одно ваше слово.
Что на этот раз?
Чего?
Говори быстрее.
Да, ваше высочество.
Говори быстрее.
Да, ваше высочество.
Не
Да,
дашь.
ваш свет.
Недостаточно Одно ваше слово.
Да.
Приказывайте.
Что на
Жду
этот
приказа.
раз? Требуется моя помощь.
Жду указаний.
Да.
Да-да, конечно. Недостаточно ваше слово.
Говори быстрее.
Опять заработал. Да?
Ваши войска атакованы.
Требуется моя помощь?
Жду приказа.
Да? Чего? Да, ваш свет. Ну я пошел.
Что на этот раз?
Да, ваше высочество.
Что на этот раз?
Чего? Чего?
Требуется моя помощь?
Приказывайте.
Да? Угу. Да, ваш.
Одно ваше слово.
Говори быстрее.
Опять заработал.
Требуется моя помощь?
Приказывайте. Будет исполнено. Жду приказа.
Ладно.
Опять заработал.
Жду указаний.
Говори быстрее.
Да, ваш.
Да, ваше высочество.
Что на этот раз?
Одно ваше слово. Точно. Приказывайте.
Превосходно.
Жду указаний.
Дело
Говори
сделано.
быстрее.
Чего? Дело сделано. Хорошо.
Да. Требуется моя помощь?
Да, ваше высочество.
Что на этот раз? Требуется моя помощь?
Жду указаний. Есть, господин. Приказывайте.
Дело
Говори
сделано.
быстрее.
Да, ваш свет.
Да. Как скажешь.
Одно ваше
Что на
слово.
этот раз? Требуется моя помощь? Ладно.
Опять заработал.
Говори быстрее.
Опять заработал. Да пошел.
Да. Что на этот раз?
Да?
Да. Говори быстрее. Жду не дождусь.
Бой.
Чего? Да, ваш.
Войска атакованы.
Требуется моя помощь?
Чего? Хорошо.
Что на этот раз?
Да, ваше высочество.
Да. Превосходно.
Приказывайте. Да, ваше высочество.
Чего? Опять заработал. Да, ваш свет. Слушаюсь,
Говори
милорд.
быстрее. Ладно. Превосходно.
Жду указаний.
Да? Дело сделано. Да, ваш свет.
Требуется моя помощь?
Чего?
Улучшение
Дело сделано.
завершено.
Что на этот раз?
Одно ваше слово.
Что на этот раз?
Ваши войска
Требуется
атакованы.
моя помощь?
Приказывайте. Так точно. Одно ваше
Говори
слово.
быстрее.
Жду указаний.
Да.
Опять заработал.
Да, ваше высочество.
Что на этот
Опять
раз?
заработал.
Как
Чего?
скажешь. Говори быстрее. Жду не дождусь.
Да, ваше высочество.
Да. Как скажешь. Требуется моя
Приказывайте,
помощь?
господин.
Говори быстрее.
Сделано.
Жду указаний.
Что на этот раз? Жду не дождусь. Ладно.
Улучшение завершено.
Превосходно.
Во славу магии.
Да?
Улучшение
Жду
завершено.
не дождусь.
Одно ваше слово.
Требуется моя помощь? Как скажешь.
Да, ваш свет. Я пошел.
Да. Превосходно. Инфури проставит седа. Ладно. Да. Как скажешь.
Хочет подраться.
Требуется моя помощь?
Приказывайте.
Говори быстрее.
Жду указаний.
Что на этот раз?
Дело сделано.
Да.
Да. Жду не дождусь.
На нашу базу напали.
Превосходно. Говори быстрее.
Крыша не
Что
видел.
на этот раз? Требуется моя помощь?
Чем бы заняться? Дорогу!
Выступаю
немедленно.
Ладно.
Одно ваше слово.
Говори быстрее.
Крыша не видел меня в бою. Да, ваше высочество. Будет исполнено. Да-да, приказывайте.
Требуется моя помощь?
Есть, господин. Указаний.
Что на этот
Да,
раз?
ваше высочество. Одно ваше слово.
Да.
Да, ваш свет. Здесь
Говори
нельзя строить.
быстрее. Что на этот раз?
Да? Слушаюсь, опять заработал. Хорошо. Чего?
Требуется моя помощь?
Чего? Да, ваш свет. Здесь нельзя строить. Ну я пошел.
Требуется моя помощь? Да. Как скажешь.
Приказывайте.
Что на этот раз? Говори быстрее.
Чем вы заняты?
Требуется моя помощь.
Чем вы заняты?
Говори быстрее.
Одно ваше слово.
Что на этот раз?
Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Требуется моя помощь. Жду не дашь.
Приказывайте.
Ладно. Говори быстрее.
Оружию! Превосходно! Чем вы заняты? Превосходно! Да, ваше высочество. До указаний.
Что на этот раз?
Опять заработал.
Требуется моя помощь.
Одно ваше
Чем
слово.
бы заняться?
Я исцелю.
Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Говори быстрее.
Повинуюсь.
Требуется
Чем
моя
могу
помощь.
помочь? На что жалуетесь?
Что на этот раз?
Выступаю немедленно.
Говори быстрее. Говори быстрее.
Да?
Требуется моя помощь. Что на
Я
этот раз?
исцелю эти земли. На что жалуетесь?
Что на этот
Да,
раз?
ваш свет.
Улучшение
Кто-нибудь
завершено.
ранен?
Говори
Чем могу
быстрее.
помочь?
Требуется моя помощь.
Приказывайте.
Слушаю.
Люди,
На что жалуетесь? На что жалуетесь?
что на этот раз?
Чем могу помочь?
До указаний. Чем вы заняты?
Говори
Я
быстрее.
исцелю.
Одно ваше слово.
Кто-нибудь ранен? Приступайте.
Расступись.
Требуется моя помощь.
Чем могу помочь?
Да. Требуется
что
моя
жалуетесь?
помощь. Да? Говори быстрее.
Что приказать?
Что
Кто-нибудь
на
Чем
этот
вы
раз?
заняты?
Слушаю.
Кто еще не видел меня в бою? Да, ваше высочество. Будет
Требуется
исполнено.
моя помощь.
Полоне неведомства. Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Чем могу помочь?
ты попросишь меня?
Говори быстрее. Говори
Чем могу
быстрее.
помочь?
Требуется моя помощь. Ладно.
Слушай.
Что на этот
Кто-нибудь
раз?
ранен?
Мое сердце жаждет битвы.
На что
Опять
жалуетесь?
заработал.
Что на этот раз?
Исследование завершено.
Говори быстрее. Требуется моя помощь.
Опять заработал.
Слушаю тебя. Чем бы заняться?
Да.
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Мое сердце жаждет битвы.
Требуется моя помощь.
Опять заработал.
Что на
Что
этот раз?
жалуетесь?
Исследование завершено.
Слушай.
Говори быстрее.
Чем бы заняться?
Да.
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Требуется моя помощь.
Мне неведомство.
Да, ваш свет.
Говори быстрее.
Кто еще не видел меня в бою? Как прикажешь. Железно.
Да.
Да, ваш слушаю,
Что на
милорд.
этот раз?
На что жалуетесь?
Требуется
Слушай.
моя помощь.
Да,
Я
ваше высочество.
исцелю. Кто-нибудь ранен?
Ничего.
Да. Говори быстрее.
Мне неведомство.
Говори быстрее. Что на этот раз? Требуется моя
Сердце
помощь.
жаждет битвы.
Как скажешь.
На что жалуетесь?
Требуется моя помощь.
Исследование завершено.
На что жалуетесь?
Что на этот
Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Говори быстрее.
Точно.
Что на этот раз? Ладно.
Кто-нибудь
Опять
ранен?
заработал.
Требуется
На что
моя помощь.
жалуетесь?
До указаний.
Говори быстрее.
Исследование завершено.
Сердце жаждет битвы. Выступаю немедленно.
Слушай.
Железно.
Что на этот раз?
Приступаю.
Приказывайте.
Требуется моя помощь. Требуется моя помощь.
Сердце жаждет
Что на этот раз? Требуется моя помощь.
Могу помочь.
Слушаю тебя, конечно.
Чем бы заняться?
Я исцелю эти земли. Слушай.
Чем бы заняться?
На что жалуетесь?
Одна ваша слава.
Требуется моя помощь.
Кто-нибудь ранен? На что жалуетесь? Чем могу помочь? Кто-нибудь ранен? Я исцелю. На что жалуетесь?
Требуется моя помощь.
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Что на этот раз?
Опять заработать?
Требуется моя помощь.
На что жалуетесь?
Ладно.
Слушай.
Да.
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Показывайте.
Говори быстрее.
Чем могу помочь?
Что на этот раз?
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Исыди, мерзкая
Я исцелю.
Говори быстрее.
На что
Требуется моя
жалуетесь?
помощь.
Чем бы заняться?
Слушаю тебя.
Слушай.
Говори быстрее.
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Еще не видел.
Требуется моя помощь.
Чего? Выступаю немедленно.
На что жалуетесь?
Что на этот раз?
Как пожелаешь.
Жду не
Чего?
дождусь.
Хорошо. Жду приказаний.
Говори
Чем могу
быстрее.
помочь?
Ваша светлость.
Требуется
могу
моя помощь.
Мне неведом.
Что на этот раз?
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Одна ваша
Дел
слава.
сделано.
Говори
Ваше
быстрее.
сиятельство.
На что жалуетесь?
Требуется
Кто-нибудь
моя
ранен?
помощь.
На что жалуетесь?
О чем ты попросишь меня?
Слушай.
Говори
Чем могу
быстрее.
помочь? Кто-нибудь ранен? На что жалуетесь?
Мое сердце жаждет битвы.
Что на этот раз? Требуется моя помощь.
Сердце жаждет битвы.
Говори быстрее.
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Говори быстрее.
Еще не видел меня в бою. Достаточно мало.
Требуется моя
Кто-нибудь
помощь.
ранен?
Что
На
на
что
этот
жалуетесь?
раз? Требуется
могу
моя
Слушаю
помощь.
тебя.
Недостаточно золота.
Мне неведом.
Что
Чем
на
могу
этот
помочь?
раз?
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Говори
На что
быстрее.
жалуетесь?
Да.
Слушай.
Требуется
Я
моя
исцелю
помощь.
эти земли.
Говори
Слушай.
быстрее.
Да, ваше сиятельство.
Что на этот раз?
Кто-нибудь ранен? На
Требуется
что
моя
жалуетесь?
помощь. Да.
Слушай.
Говори
Кто-нибудь
быстрее.
ранен? Чем
Что
могу
на
помочь?
этот
Мое
раз?
сердце жаждет битвы.
Говори
На что
быстрее.
жалуетесь?
Жду не
Слушай.
дождусь.
На что жалуетесь?
Требуется моя помощь. Что на этот
Кто-нибудь
раз?
ранен?
Чем бы заняться?
О чем ты попросишь меня?
Требуется моя
Чем могу
помощь.
помочь?
Да.
Что на этот
Кто-нибудь
раз?
ранен?
Видел меня в бою. Ваше сиятельство.
Слушаю тебя.
Ваше сиятельство. Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Жаждет битвы.
Что на этот раз?
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Ладно.
Слушай. На что жалуетесь?
Слушаю тебя.
На что жалуетесь?
Чем бы заняться? Мне неведом. Железно.
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Требуется моя помощь?
Слушай.
Исследование
Мне неведом.
Требуется моя помощь?
Почти зачем? Приказывайте.
Я исцелюсь. Приступай. На что жалуетесь?
Требуется моя помощь? Требуется моя помощь?
Конечно.
Что на это? Требуется моя помощь?
Чем бы заняться?
Говори быстрее.
опять заработал.
Моя помощь? Требуется моя помощь?
Я исцелю. Кто-нибудь ранен?
Что на этот раз? Требуется моя помощь?
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Что на этот раз?
На что жалуетесь? Чем могу помочь?
Ладно.
Слушай. На что жалуетесь? Кто-нибудь ранен? Чем
Ладно.
могу помочь?
Да.
Слушай.
Требуется
На
моя
что
помощь?
жалуетесь?
Говори
Слушай.
быстрее.
Да?
Что на
Чем
этот
могу
раз?
помочь? Повинуюсь.
Говори
Кто-нибудь
быстрее.
ранен?
Жду не
Кто-нибудь ранен?
дождусь.
Да, ваш свет.
Требуется моя помощь?
Да, ваш свет.
Что на
На
этот
что
раз?
жалуетесь?
Видел меня в бою.
Конечно. На что жалуетесь? Слушай. Чем могу помочь?
Мое сердце жаждет битвы.
Говори быстрее. Требуется моя помощь?
Слушай. На что жалуетесь?
Мое сердце жаждет битвы.
Кто-нибудь
Требуется
ранен?
моя помощь? Что на этот раз? Говори быстрее.
Ты попросишь приступать. Мне не
Требуется моя помощь? Говори быстрее.
На что жалуетесь?
Моя помощь?
Привет, Маравингер, спасибо. Да, такой же от 1.1 Макса. Спасибо ему за шоу-матчи.
Чего? Опять за работу? Угу. Да? Хорошо. Да, ваш свет. Слушаюсь, милорд. Опять за работу? Чего? Ну я пошел. Да, ваш свет. Да? Я готов. Хорошо. Чего? Да, ваш свет. Ну я пошел. Опять за работу? Чего? Да? Я опять готов. За работу? Да, ваш свет. Угу. Чего? Слушаюсь, милорд. Опять за работу? Угу. Да? Хорошо. Да, ваш свет. Чего? Слушаюсь, да, ваш свет. Я готов. Опять за работу? Да, ваш свет. Да? Чего? Опять за работу? Чего? Я готов. Хорошо. Дело сделано. Да, ваш свет. Да? Опять за работу? Да, ваш свет. Чего? Я готов. Да? Опять за работу? Дело сделано. Чего? Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу? Да? Чего? Нужно больше ферм. Да, ваш свет. Да? Опять за работу? Дело сделано.
Недостаточно золота. Жду приказа.
Да? Ну я пошел. Чего? Да, ваш свет. Слушаюсь, милорд. Опять за работу? Опять за работу? Я готов. Да? Ну я пошел. Чего?
Недостаточно золота.
А есть дела поважнее. Говори быстрее. Требуется моя помощь.
Я готов.
Ваша слава.
Что на этот раз?
Да, ваш свет.
Войска
Дело
атакованы.
сделано. Опять за работу?
Требуется моя помощь.
Жду приказа. Приказывайте.
Да?
В атаку!
Говори быстрее.
Да,
Приказывайте.
ваш свет.
Да, ваше высочество.
Что на этот раз?
Чего?
Жду указаний.
Говори
Ваши
быстрее.
войска атакованы.
Да?
Одно ваше
Что
слово.
на этот
Жду
раз?
приказа.
Инфури
Чего? Опять за работу?
Да, ваше высочество. Так точно. Приказывайте.
Да, ваш свет.
Требуется
Я
моя
готов.
помощь.
Да, ваш
Превосходно.
свет.
Что на этот раз?
Жду указаний. Жду приказа.
Говори быстрее. Как скажешь. Да. Жду не дождусь.
Ваши войска атакованы. Одно ваше слово.
Требуется моя помощь.
Во славу магии.
Чего? Слушай.
Что на этот раз?
Достаточно золота. Жду указаний.
Говори быстрее.
Опять за работу?
Требуется моя помощь.
Приказывайте. Есть, господин. Будет исполнено. Да-да,
Да.
конечно. Да, ваше
Что
высочество.
на этот раз?
Да, ваш свет.
Ладно,
Дело сделано.
как скажешь.
Да?
Требуется моя
Дело
помощь.
Сделано.
Жду не дождусь. Говори быстрее.
Чего?
Да.
Приказывайте.
Что на этот раз?
Опять за работу?
Превосходно.
Чего?
Требуется моя помощь.
Опять за работу? Опять за работу? Да, ваш свет. Да? Да?
Говори быстрее.
Да, ваш свет.
Да.
Чего?
Жду
Да,
указаний.
ваш свет.
Да. Ладно.
Будет исполнено. Бой.
Требуется моя помощь. Жду не
Опять
дождусь.
за работу? Да?
Что на этот раз?
На нашу базу напали.
Чего?
Говори быстрее. Как скажешь.
Улучшение завершено.
Опять за работу?
Требуется моя помощь.
Превосходно.
Хорошо. Да, ваш свет.
Говори быстрее.
Да, опять за работу? Слушаюсь,
Да.
милорд. Чего?
Что на этот раз? Требуется моя помощь.
Одно ваше слово.
Чего?
Ваши
Дело
войска
сделано.
атакованы.
Хорошо. Опять за работу?
Что на этот раз? Жду не
Как скажешь.
Ладно.
Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу. Ну я пошел.
Да.
Да,
Дело
ваш
сделано.
свет.
Что на этот раз?
Но ваше слово.
Да? Чего?
Требуется моя помощь?
Улучшение завершено.
Ладно. Говори быстрее.
Приказывайте.
Жду не дождусь. Как скажешь.
До указаний.
Говори быстрее. Превосходно.
Приказывайте. Точно.
Требуется моя помощь?
До указаний. Улучшение
Что на
завершено.
этот
Ваше
раз?
высочество.
Сделал, сделал.
Говори быстрее.
Но ваше слово. Есть, господин.
Что на этот раз? Требуется моя
Приказывайте.
помощь?
Да, ваше высочество. Есть, господин.
Требуется моя помощь? Превосходно.
Чего? Да, ваш свет. Ну я пошел. Опять за работу.
Говори быстрее. А сюда бумаги. Что на этот раз? Будет оставить всегда. Жду не дождусь. Говори быстрее. Как скажешь.
Что указаний?
Жду не дождусь.
Хочет подраться.
Да?
Да.
Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Что на этот раз?
Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу.
Требуется моя помощь? Говори быстрее. Да. Превосходно.
Одно ваше слово.
Ладно.
Чем бы заняться?
Требуется моя помощь?
Ваше слово.
Что на этот раз?
Чего? Чего?
Да. Говори быстрее. Что на этот раз?
Да, ваш свет.
Ладно.
Приказывайте.
Требуется моя помощь?
Исследование завершено.
Говори быстрее.
В бой.
Жду не дождусь.
Чем бы заняться? Железно. До указаний.
Требуется моя помощь?
Да, ваше
Что
высочество.
на этот раз? Что на этот раз?
До указаний. Чем бы
Говори
заняться?
быстрее.
Да, ваше высочество. Точно. Но ваше слово. Улучшение завершено. В бою.
Требуется моя помощь?
Сделано.
Бой. Выступление меня.
Что на этот раз?
Я исцелю.
Опять за работу.
Требуется моя помощь?
Чем бы заняться?
Чего? Опять за работу. Да? Да, ваш свет. Чего? Да, ваш слушаюсь, милорд. Опять за работу. Да? Чего? Опять за работу. Ну я пошел. Да? Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу. Чего? Да, ваш свет. Да? Я готов. Ну я пошел. Опять за работу. Хорошо. Да, ваш свет. Слушаюсь, милорд. Чего? Да? Ну я пошел. Чего? Опять за
Недостаточно
работу.
золота.
Да, ваш свет. Я готов. Да? Чего? Да, ваш свет. Угу. Опять за работу? Хорошо. Да? Чего? Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу? Я готов. Здесь нельзя строить. Дело сделано. Нужно больше ферм. Дело сделано. Опять за работу. Да? Да, ваш свет. Чего? Да, ваш свет. Я готов. Да? Опять за работу. Сделано. Чего? Да? Да, ваш свет. Здесь нельзя строить. Опять за работу. Да? Да, ваш свет. Нужно больше ферм. Опять за работу. Да? Да, ваш свет.
Недостаточно золота. Жду приказа. Жду указаний.
Чего? Опять за работу. Опять за работу.
Да, ваше высочество.
Да, ваш свет. Я готов. Да?
Одно ваше слово. Будет исполнено.
Чего?
Недостаточно
Опять
золота.
за
Жду
работу.
приказа. Приказывайте.
Требуется моя помощь.
Ваши войска
Жду не
атакованы.
дождусь.
Да?
Ладно.
Я готов.
По славу
Да, ваш
магии.
свет.
Ой,
Что на этот раз?
жду приказа.
Инфури.
Одно ваше слово. Недостаточно золота. По славу магии. Недостаточно маны.
Чего?
Говори быстрее.
Указания.
Говори быстрее. Да.
Приказывайте.
Слушаюсь, милорд.
Что на этот раз?
Жду приказа. Да, ваше высочество.
Как скажешь.
Наши войска атакованы. В атаку.
Требуется моя помощь? Жду не дождусь.
Одно ваше слово.
Что на этот раз?
Жду указаний.
Требуется
Да,
моя
ваше
помощь?
высочество.
Ладно. Говори быстрее. Превосходно. Ладно.
Жду приказа. Да, ваше высочество.
Превосходно.
Да?
Да.
Опять за работу.
Что на этот раз?
Есть, господин. Жду указаний.
Чего? Хорошо.
Ваше
Требуется моя помощь?
Да, ваш свет.
Жду приказа. Так точно.
Опять за работу. Чего?
Жду указаний.
Да. Как скажешь.
Опять за работу.
Да, ваше высочество.
Говори быстрее. Говори быстрее.
Да, ваш свет.
Что на этот раз? Жду не дождусь.
Чего?
Наши войска
Опять за
атакованы.
работу.
Требуется моя помощь?
Приказывайте.
Да.
Одно ваше слово.
Да? Чего?
Говори быстрее. Что
Жду
на этот
приказа.
Опять за
раз?
работу.
Жду не дождусь.
Жду
Превосходно.
указаний.
Да.
Да-да, конечно.
Требуется моя помощь?
Да, ваше высочество. Есть,
Да, ваш
господин.
свет. Я пошел. Здесь нельзя строить. Чего?
Приказывайте.
Да.
Да, ваш свет. Да, ваш свет.
Сделано.
Да?
Требуется моя помощь?
Будет исполнено.
Говори быстрее.
Точно.
Да?
Что на этот раз?
Да-да, конечно.
Да.
Одно ваше слово.
Да, опять за работу.
Да, ваше высочество.
Говори быстрее.
Жду указаний. Будет исполнено. Точно.
Сделано. Опять за работу.
Приказывайте.
Что на этот раз?
Одно ваше слово.
Чего?
Сделано. Приказывайте.
Да, ваш
Да,
свет.
ваше
Требуется
высочество.
моя помощь?
Да? Хорошо. Чего?
Одно ваше слово.
Да.
Опять за работу. Пошел. Да? Да? Чего?
Что на этот раз? Ладно. Как скажешь. Ладно.
Да-да, конечно.
Жду не
Да,
дождусь.
ваш свет.
Говори
Опять за
быстрее.
работу.
Да, ваше высочество.
Чего?
Одно ваше слово.
Требуется моя помощь?
Улучшение завершено.
Да?
Требуется моя помощь? Превосходно. Как
Опять за работу.
Да. Говори
Ваши войска
быстрее.
атакованы.
Жду не дождусь.
Да?
Что на этот раз? Превосходно. Что на этот раз? Ладно.
До указаний.
Да, ваш свет.
Требуется моя помощь. Ой. Говори быстрее.
Опять заработал. Слушаюсь, милорд.
Чего? Улучшение завершено.
Здесь нельзя
Что
строить.
на этот раз?
Да? Здесь нельзя строить.
Говори быстрее. Требуется моя помощь? Да. Как скажешь.
Да, ваш свет.
Что на этот раз?
Опять
Превосходно.
заработал. Я пошел.
Говори быстрее.
Чего?
Требуется моя помощь?
До указаний.
Да. Говори быстрее.
Да, ваш свет.
Требуется
Я
моя
сделал.
помощь? Ладно. Да. Как скажешь.
Да, ваше высочество.
Что на этот раз?
Приказывайте.
Требуется моя помощь?
Да? Чего? Опять заработал.
Что на этот
Да,
раз?
ваш. Здесь нельзя строить. Чего? Здесь нельзя строить. Слушаюсь, милорд. Опять заработал.
Точно.
Говори быстрее.
Да?
Да.
Кто тут хочет подраться?
Чего? Слушаюсь, милорд.
Требуется
сделал.
моя помощь?
Ваше слово. Чем бы заняться?
Сделано. Да, ваш.
Что на этот раз?
Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Говори
нашу
быстрее.
базу навалим.
Заработал.
Железо.
Опять заработал. Чего? Я пошел.
Требуется моя помощь? Ладно.
Исследование завершено.
Да, ваш.
Что на этот раз? Ну, не дождусь.
Выступаю
Да,
немедленно.
ваше высочество. Говори быстрее.
Улучшение завершено.
Да.
Да, ваш.
Исследование
Что на
завершено.
этот раз?
До указаний.
Как
Да, ваш.
скажешь.
Хорошо.
Кто еще не
Говори
видел меня в
быстрее.
бою?
Требуется моя помощь?
Опять заработал.
Требуется моя помощь? Ладно. Говори быстрее.
Слушаюсь. Чего?
Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Я исцелю эти земли. Слушай.
Да, ваш.
Требуется моя помощь?
Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Говори быстрее.
Но ваше слово. Приказывайте.
Что на это? Говори быстрее.
Одно ваше слово.
Что на этот раз?
Я исцелю эти земли.
До указаний.
Требуется моя помощь?
Да, ваше высочество.
Слушай.
Чем могу Говори быстрее. Что на это?
Опять заработал.
На что жалуетесь?
Требуется моя помощь?
Да, ваше высочество.
Требуется моя
Что приказали?
Слушай.
Говори быстрее.
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Чем бы заняться?
Опять заработал.
Слушай.
Да, ваш.
Говори быстрее.
Именно так. До указаний.
Что на этот раз?
На что
Опять
жалуетесь?
заработал.
Требуется моя помощь?
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Говори
На что
быстрее.
жалуетесь?
Что
Чем
на
могу
этот
помочь?
раз?
Слушай.
Да?
Чем могу помочь?
Требуется моя помощь?
На что
Требуется
жалуетесь?
моя помощь?
Чего?
Я
Говори
исцелю
быстрее.
эти земли.
Чего? Слушаюсь. Да, ваш.
Что на это?
Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Кто-нибудь
Опять
ранен?
заработал.
Да.
Как пожелаешь.
Говори быстрее.
Слушай. На что жалуетесь?
Требуется моя помощь?
Исследование завершено.
Говори
Опять
быстрее.
заработал.
Чем могу помочь?
Что на этот раз?
Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Говори быстрее.
Да, ваш светлость.
На что жалуетесь?
Чего?
Сердце жаждет битвы.
Что на это?
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Приказ.
Я исцелю эти
Требуется
Чего?
моя помощь.
слух.
Да, ваш светлость. Выражаю.
Слыша не видел меня.
Говори быстрее. Требуется моя помощь.
На что жалуетесь?
Что на это?
Опять работа. Да, ваш светлость.
Говори быстрее.
Я исцелю их.
Что на это?
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Мне неведомо.
Требуется моя помощь.
Да? Чего?
Говори
На что жалуетесь?
Чем бы заняться?
да.
Исследование завершено.
Почту за честь.
Говори быстрее.
Слыша не видел меня в бою.
Но ваша слава. Жду приказания.
Чем бы заняться? Выступаю немедленно. Слыша не видел меня в бою. Выступаю немедленно. Слыша не видел меня в бою.
Жалуетесь?
Что на это?
Приступай. Как пожелаете.
Говори быстрее. Требуется моя помощь.
Да, ваше высочество. О чем ты
Что на это? Требуется моя помощь.
Повинуюсь. Я исцелю их.
Говори быстрее.
Слыша не видел меня в бою. Мое сердце жаждет битвы. Приказывайте. Интересно. Мое сердце жаждет битвы.
Повинуюсь.
Требуется моя помощь.
Слушаю тебя. Ваша светлость.
На что жалуетесь? Приступай.
Счет 2-0. Thank you. Так, он пока не зашел. А, вот зашел. Сейчас я напишу.
Чего? Угу. Опять за работу? Да? Да, ваш свет. Слушаюсь, чего? Милорд. Да? Хорошо. Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу? Я готов. Ну, я пошел. Слушаюсь, чего? Милорд. Опять за работу? Да? Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу? Я готов. Да, ваш свет. Ну, я пошел. Да? Хорошо. Чего? Слушаюсь, милорд. Да, ваш свет. Ну, я пошел. Да? Чего? Угу. Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу? Готов. Чего? Да? Чего? Опять за работу? Да? Я готов. Да, ваш свет. Да, ваш свет.
Дело сделано.
Чего? Да? Опять за работу? Да, ваш свет. Да? Я готов. Чего? Опять за работу?
Дело сделано.
Чего? Слушаюсь, милорд. Да, ваш свет. Угу. Опять за работу? Да? Да?
Нужно больше
да, ваш
ферм.
свет. Опять за работу?
Дело сделано.
Чего?
Недостаточно золота. Жду приказа. Приказывайте.
Да? Опять за работу? Да, ваш свет. Чего? Опять за работу?
Я готов.
Чего? Да? Да, ваш свет. Хорошо.
Жду приказа.
А есть дела поважнее? Говори быстрее. Что на этот
Я
раз?
готов.
Инфури простая.
Ваши войска атакованы.
Опять за работу?
Дело
Требуется
сделано.
моя помощь.
Одно ваше слово.
Что на этот раз?
Да, ваше высочество. Жду приказа.
По славу
Одно ваше
магии.
слово.
Да, ваш свет.
Приказывайте.
Требуется моя помощь.
Ваши войска атакованы. Да, ваше высочество.
Говори быстрее.
До указаний. Один
Чего?
Что на этот раз?
Опять за работу?
Требуется
Да,
моя
ваш-
помощь.
Жду приказа.
Да?
Говори быстрее.
Да, ваше высочество.
Да.
До
Что
указаний.
на этот раз?
Так точно.
Говори быстрее.
Опять за работу?
Одно ваше слово.
Ладно.
Да, ваш свет.
Приказывайте.
Требуется моя помощь.
Жду приказа.
Говори
Ваши
быстрее.
войска атакованы.
Как
Чего?
скажешь.
Ну, я пошел.
Требуется моя помощь.
Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу?
Что на этот раз? Ваше высочество?
Да? Ну, я пошел. Хорошо.
Да.
Чего? Да, ваш свет.
Да.
Бой. До указаний.
Говори быстрее.
На нашу базу
Что на
напали.
этот раз?
Оружие.
Опять за работу?
Требуется моя
Да,
помощь.
ваш свет.
Требуется моя помощь. Превосходно.
Показывай,
Да.
кого убить.
Не горячи.
Говори быстрее.
Опять за работу?
Что на
Дело
этот
сделано.
раз? Жду не
Чего?
дождусь.
Хорошо.
Говори быстрее. Превосходно.
Слушаюсь,
Что
милорд.
на этот раз? Требуется моя
Опять
помощь.
за работу? Чего?
Одно ваше слово.
Да, ваш свет. Ну, я пошел.
Что на этот раз?
Опять за работу?
Требуется моя помощь.
Давай начнем.
Говори быстрее.
Одно ваше слово.
Говори
Дело
быстрее.
сделано.
Что на этот раз? Жду не дождусь. Ладно.
Чего надо? Чего?
Требуется моя помощь.
Да?
Да. Жду не дождусь.
горячи. Да, ваш свет. Да?
Да.
надо? Чего? Опять за работу? Ну, я
Что
пошел.
на этот раз?
Приказывайте.
Требуется моя помощь.
Да, ваш свет. Опять за работу?
Говори быстрее. По славу магии.
Чего?
Ладно.
Превосходно. Требуется моя помощь?
Да, ваш свет.
Улучшение завершено.
С кого начнем?
Говори
Не
быстрее.
горячись. Дел сделано.
Улучшение завершено.
Да?
Исследование
Что на
завершено.
этот раз?
Чего надо?
Как скажешь.
Опять заработал.
Говори быстрее. Требуется моя
Я
помощь?
готов.
Да.
Чего надо?
Требуется моя помощь?
Инфа
Превосходно. Говори быстрее. Что на этот раз? Говори быстрее. Требуется моя помощь? Что на этот раз?
Дел сделано.
Да, ваше высочество.
Что на этот раз?
Я готов.
Недостаточно золота.
Жду не дождусь.
Чего? Опять заработал.
Да.
Жду приказа.
Требуется
Одно
моя
ваше слово.
помощь. Говори быстрее.
Приказывайте.
Говори быстрее.
Жду указаний.
Да?
Исследование завершено.
Да, ваш.
Что на этот раз? Да.
Ладно, есть, господин.
Требуется
Точно.
моя помощь? Да. Ладно.
Чего? Да?
Говори быстрее.
Да, ваш.
Кто тут хочет превосходно? Одно ваше слово.
Что на этот раз? Требуется моя помощь?
Слышу, не видел меня. Мои указания.
Чего?
Говори быстрее.
Опять заработал.
Ваши
Слушай,
войска
слушай.
готовы заняться.
Требуется моя помощь? Жду не дождусь.
Слышу, не видел меня в бою.
Да. Как скажешь. Как скажешь.
Превосходно.
Что на этот раз? Говори быстрее.
Чем бы заняться?
Требуется моя помощь?
На
Ладно.
нашу базу напали. Железно.
Требуется моя помощь?
Да? Я опять заработал. Хорошо. Чего?
Говори быстрее.
Приказывайте, чем бы заняться?
Что на этот раз? Жду не дождусь.
Дел сделано.
Ладно.
На нашу базу напали. Расступись.
Да.
Дел сделано.
Говори
Дел сделано.
быстрее.
Да?
Да.
Исследование
Что
завершено.
на этот раз? Требуется моя помощь?
Одно ваше слово. На нашу базу напали. Выступали, да, ваше высочество. Не видел меня в бою. Дорогу. Приказывайте. Железно.
Говори быстрее.
Расступись. Дорогу. Выступаю немедленно. Железно. Да, ваше высочество.
Да.
Вы еще не видел меня в бою. Чем бы заняться?
На что жалуетесь?
Вы еще не видел меня в
Требуется
бою.
моя помощь?
Одно ваше слово. Дайте я угадаю.
Что на этот?
Выступаю немедленно. Достаточно маны.
На что жалуетесь?
Требуется моя помощь?
Чем могу помочь?
Говори быстрее.
Улучшение завершено.
Что на этот?
Кто-нибудь ранен? Приступаю.
Да.
На что жалуетесь?
Одно ваше слово.
Говори быстрее.
Чем могу помочь?
Требуется моя помощь?
Кто-нибудь
Да, ваше
ранен?
высочество.
Конечно.
Требуется
Чем бы
моя помощь?
заказывайте? На
Говори
нашу базу
быстрее.
напали. Недостаточно золота.
На что жалуетесь?
Что на этот?
Да, ваше высочество.
Говори быстрее.
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Чего?
Вы еще не видел меня в
На
бою.
что жалуетесь?
Выступаю немедленно. Исследование завершено. Чем бы заняться?
Чем могу помочь?
Требуется моя помощь.
У меня в бою.
Говори быстрее. Жду не
Дождавайте.
Что на это?
Сердце жаждет ваше слово.
Ладно.
Указание.
Требуется моя помощь.
Опять работа. Слушаюсь, да, ваш свет. Чего?
Что на это?
Будет исправлено. За честь.
Говори быстрее.
О чем ты попросишь? Кто еще не видел меня в бою? Мой народ. Как прикажешь? Почту за честь.
Требуется моя помощь.
Мой народ.
Говори быстрее.
Мне неведом.
Сюда. Что на это?
Мое сердце жаждет битвы.
Требуется моя помощь.
Я исцелю эти
Кто еще не видел меня в бою? О чем ты попросишь?
Требуется моя помощь.
кто-нибудь ранен.
Да.
На что
Что
жалуетесь?
на это?
О чем ты
Заслужил
попросишь?
команды.
Ранен?
Превосходно.
Чем могу помочь?
Опять заработали.
Говори быстрее. Говори
Чем могу
быстрее.
помочь?
Мне неведом.
Что на этот раз?
Одно ваше слово.
На что жалуетесь?
Требуется моя помощь.
Кто-нибудь ранен? Я исцелю эти земли.
Говори быстрее.
Чего?
Что на этот раз?
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Требуется
На
моя
что
помощь.
жалуетесь?
Сердце жаждет
Слушай,
Опять заработали.
Что
чем
на
могу
этот
помочь?
раз? Говори быстрее. Требуется моя помощь. Говори быстрее.
Я исцелю эти земли.
Мне неведом.
Будет исполнено. Чем могу помочь?
Требуется моя помощь.
Да, ваш
Кто-нибудь ранен?
Требуется моя
Как
помощь.
пожелаю.
Что на
Слушай.
этот раз?
Чем могу помочь? Да. Приступаю.
Кто еще не видел меня в
На
бою?
что жалуетесь?
Что на этот раз?
Почту за честь. О чем ты попросишь? Чем бы заняться? Слушаю тебя.
Как пожелаю.
Говори быстрее.
О чем ты попросишь?
На что жалуетесь? Приступаю.
Требуется моя помощь.
Сердце жаждет
Кто-нибудь
битвы.
ранен?
недостаточно
Чем могу помочь?
Требуется моя помощь.
Кто еще не видел меня в бою?
Приказывайте.
Что на это?
Опять заработали.
На что жалуетесь? Чем могу помочь?
Требуется
Как
моя
пожелаю.
помощь. Требуется моя помощь.
Я исцелю эти
Что на
земли.
этот раз?
Кто-нибудь
не
ранен?
Приказание.
На что
Опять
жалуетесь?
заработали. Приказывайте.
Ладно.
Слушай,
Говори быстрее.
Кто еще не видел меня в бою? Ваша светлость.
кто-нибудь ранен?
Опять заработали.
Ваше сиятельство.
Чем могу помочь?
Говори быстрее.
На что жалуетесь?
Требуется моя помощь. Что на
На
это?
что жалуетесь?
Требуется моя помощь.
Чего?
Говори быстрее.
Опять заработали.
Ранен?
Да, ваш
Требуется моя помощь. Говори быстрее.
Слушай,
Приказывайте. Приказание.
чем могу помочь?
Ваша светлость.
Недостаточно золота. Опять заработали.
Чем бы
Что
заняться?
на это? Требуется моя помощь.
Недостаточно золота.
Слушай, на что жалуетесь?
Что на это? Говори быстрее.
Слушай, на что приступаю?
Войска атакованы. Да, милорд.
моя помощь? Говорите,
На что
скорее.
жалуетесь?
Да? Чего?
Требуется моя помощь?
Я готов.
Кто-нибудь ранен? Конечно. Повинуюсь.
Ну, приказали.
Приступай немедленно.
Так, сейчас напишу организатору шоу-матча. Секунду. М. Так, что-то Ворка Вольф написал. Сейчас, секунду. Там же Турик вроде я зарегался. Сейчас. А, до окончания регистрации осталось 3 часа. Так.
Требуется моя помощь? Требуется моя помощь?
Сердце наших зрителей.
Пишет, стрим оффался. Ну, 3 стрима, да, падает, но он, походу, поднялся снова. Так, ребят, сейчас будет Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Надо поменять будет сейчас название стримов. Ой. Счет 3-0. Я выиграл. Но было напряженно, скажу честно. Кастеров особенно приходилось спасать. Он прям в них тыкал рифлами своими. Так. Так. Отправиться в особняк Рутхардов. Королевский лекарь. Так, на место преступления. О, у меня скоро 26 будет.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. No idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Did you hear that dirt stallion just shagging Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for...
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Ugh. That bloke reeks like a carcass.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Oh, no. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
Oh.
Интересно, за сутки протрезвеет? Он пьяный, чтобы он протрезвел, предлагается еще выпивка ему.
Lumiere?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Меня никто не остановит так.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I wanted to ask... Well...
Так.
Back my coin, I'll fucking hurt you, so help me God.
Sounds like trouble to me.
100 of mine.
Greetings to you.
First, you have to lay the groundwork. Well, are you ready for it? Who, me?
Так. Бюргер. В городах деревенских окрестностей сила лапки живущих красноречий повышается на 1. Так, сила лапки живущих на 2, скрытность на 3. По окончании боя твоя сила и ловкость повышается на 2. Все держит в течение 6 игровых часов, чтобы ее продлить, снова вступить в бой. Пока ты никого не убил, твои небоевые навыки повышаются на 2. красноречия на 3. Если кого-то прикончишь, потеряешь преимущество. Но его приобретешь, коль никого не порешишь за 12 игровых часов. А это... Эффект держится 6. Так, тут 12, а тут... Ладно, военную косточку возьму. Когда звучит военный набат, ты первым на него откликаешься, потому что твердо знаешь, хочешь мира, готовься к войне. Война — это распри стариков, когда гибнут молодые, страдает вся страна. С тебя хватит, ты не хочешь больше губить жизни.
Then the question is, where...
Greetings to you.
What's new?
Nothing much.
Woman, then you could...
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By whether he's got coin.
Aye. No coin, no wine. As a wise man once said, I like talking to folks with coin. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Like bloody spies, Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Таня, одна из пропавших девушек, служила так. Может, в лежогом бирюзой встречалась. Так. Эх, да? Так.
I'm sorry.
Не понял. А, Г. Вверху. О судьбе воровки с Дэном. Так, теперь вниз. Да что ж такое?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdena?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once.
Someone came to see her.
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough. I've heard enough.
Так, узнать больше о судьбе воровки из Дэны. Так, ФГ. Ага. Блин, надо было сразу сюда зайти, а то я пошел сюда, блин, время тратил. Но надеюсь, что не на время эта миссия. Так, 122, почти 123 часа уже. Жестко. Так. Разузнать о прошлом Ярке. Поехали. Отец Прокоп.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Нет, не хочу. Это не миссия, это говно. Опять будет висеть, смысла нет. И вообще, по-моему, он не поднимает репу. Короче, ну нафиг. Хотя, стоп, попробовать.
I would like to atone for...
I appreciate your efforts, but I'd rather have real sin.
There's always something...
Behind old Lahota, by the stream side, pray for their memory.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself.
It's time to go. I would like...
Your journey is...
Это бесконечное паломничество. Ну, это бред, это... И оно бесконечное, как бы. Я даже не знаю, на что оно влияет, как бы. У меня везде хорошая репутация, как бы. Не, может она, конечно, репутацию исправляет, там, я не знаю. И так хорошая репа. Блин, что мерцает тут освещение?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted.
Action.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Father, Yarka wasn't the only girl who was killed in Kuttenberg.
I know.
Alice, for instance? Does that name ring a bell?
Isn't that the girl they found by the walls? The one lying in the morgue?
That's her. The last one. Someone disfigured her, almost like Yarka. So you knew her?
I didn't. But I heard about it. Poor girl. Who could have done that to her?
That's what I'm trying to find out. But you aren't making it any easier for me.
Believe me, son. If I knew something, I would tell you.
Another of them was named Zdena. I heard you were seen arguing with her. Do you remember?
Oh, I certainly do remember. I knew her since she was a child from the poorhouse. She was close to Yarka. But I immediately knew things would end badly with her. That she'd corrupt Yarka.
That's why you went to see her? So she'd leave Yarka alone?
No. At least not in the beginning. I hoped I could reform her. For Yarka's sake. And for Zdena's too. But after a while I gave up on her. She never learned her lesson. Her soul has long been doomed to hell. Till we meet again. Till we meet again.
Так. Расспросить музыканта Вильяма. Вкутно говоря, да, тут. Тут новое задание. Так, сколько сейчас время? Там Торик будет вроде через 4 часа, что ли.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Ну, тихо. Барт Вильям.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
Nobody has to believe me. I'll take care of you myself. I've heard some interesting things about you.
Mole told you that.
That doesn't matter.
I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen, I had them come into the tavern. See, every man should be a bit mysterious.
And I'm supposed to believe that?
You don't have to, but it doesn't mean it isn't true.
Здена, вторая пропавшая девица в шайке воров стояла. Ее сообщник Стернальд мне рассказал, что она как раз оборовала какого-то богатого простофилю и пошла добычу перекупщику сдавать. Ищет перекупщика, что фильтруется он на дальней мельнице. Так, может быть, пока никого обвинять не надо? Я просто думал, может, он сознается, но не... Так, стоп, FG, а там... Не буду я его обвинять, наверное. Может, вообще никого не обвинять?
I'll be right with you.
Кто может негативно повлиять?
It's William.
What?
My name's... We have a look.
What? I don't have...
You don't...
What?
Really?
I just got...
But everyone...
Come ask...
Did you... The one they...
Oh.
I heard...
Yeah.
They... said
Me.
But you could have...
Or I could...
And did you ever... It was a long...
Oh.
Because... So...
I know what happened.
And did you...
What?
That's what...
What?
And can you...
I don't...
And I... The ale... I mean... And aren't you just...
Oh, being... If I would...
And what? Did she steal a You don't...
Like, far as... Look, you don't...
Well,
And...
maybe... And... So you dare...
I admit...
I don't believe
Блин,
words you say.
мисклик,
And I'll make...
сука. Мисклик. Блин. Что-то тильт пошел.
I'll be right with you.
It's William.
What is...
My name... We have...
What? I don't have...
You don't...
What?
Really?
I just...
But every...
Come ask...
Did you... The one...
Oh.
I heard...
Yeah.
They say she...
Me.
But you could have...
All right.
And did you ever... It was a...
Oh.
Because...
I know what...
And did...
What? That's horrible.
That's what...
What?
And can you...
I don't...
And I hear the ale hat. I mean...
Fine.
And aren't...
Being... If I...
And what about... Did she steal a You don't...
Like, far as I... Look, you don't...
Well...
And...
And... I don't...
You're out of your mind!
Блять,
I
ну...
didn't do...
Это пиздец! Это пиздоси какой-то. Что-то, блин, закликиваюсь и жму не то, блин, в конце.
Certainly. Have no fear.
It's William.
What is...
My name's... We have...
What? I don't have...
You don't...
What?
Really?
I just...
But every...
Ask...
Did you... The one they...
Oh.
I heard...
Yeah.
They say... She...
Me.
But you...
All right.
And did you ever... It was a long...
Oh.
Because...
I know...
And did...
What? That's hot.
That's...
What?
And can you...
I don't know...
And I hear the ale hat. I mean... And I...
Being... If I...
And what about... Did she steal a You don't...
Like, yeah... All right. Look, you don't...
Well...
And...
maybe... And now... So you...
No... Dare... I admit...
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
I've heard some interesting things about you.
Mole told you that.
That doesn't matter.
But I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple... See, every...
I don't...
You don't have...
I'm sorry.
Służanka z karczmy stanie. Ой, а отменить-то нельзя. Как так?
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Show your stuff!
Victory or death!
Help! I'm being attacked!
I'm all yours!
Fuck you!
You've got a lot to learn.
Too slow!
Good hit.
Ну ты где ж ты будешь делать оружие? Ой, ладно. Так, а F это постараться выяснить, что случилось со служанкой из корчмы Стани. Стани, одна из пропавших девушек, служила так. Пропала в комнате, остались так, кровавые следы корчмы. Кто-то мне сказал, что Стани частенько с углежогом Бирюзой встречалась. Может, я от него что-то узнать смогу. Лагерь углежогов.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
5 мини-крейзель. Так, бирюза.
My humble respects.
А где ж бирюза-то, блин? Вы что, рофлите, что ли? Чего? Так нельзя. Ну где этот клоун?
What's that noise?
Вот он.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Take care.
Так, блин. Где этот клоун? Чё же я не посмотрел сразу? Там могли быть дополнительные диалоги. Да ё-моё. Да ё-моё. Ну ладно, хер с ним. Не хочу переигрывать. Падла.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
Oh, you don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I'll be with you.
Так, Таня живая и здоровая поведала мне, как все приключилось. По дороге домой мне какой-то мужик, но она сумела отбиться, жаль, только не разглядела. Вокруг нее столько народа. Понятно, ничего.
Last chance, free. Where's?
Я перегружен.
We're club pancakes. Bread roll.
Tell me,
Knives!
what can I give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, you.
Так.
May in.
Are you crazy? What?
How can I help? I'll have a look. I'd like to do... Well... That's all... Aye. Thank you, sir. Come again.
I'll have a look.
Let's talk about...
Well,
You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
The strongest barket from Cashon.
Shop while you can.
Gepriesen.
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you are looking...
Show me. I'd like to do...
Ja, finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
You don't want to fuck with me, mate. At least be quiet.
Wie geht's?
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do...
Ei! Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Good day to you. I'll have a look. Word of... Huh. Satisfied? You won't... Fight. I was glad to be about... To you, good sir.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking.
What do you...
I'd like to... Huh.
Do we have a deal?
That's still... You see?
Axes, pads, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Good evening. Show me... I'd like to...
That's what.
You see?
Good boy.
Шайки воров ставил сообщник стран, не рассказал, что она как раз оборвала вот богатого. Кличет перекупщика штоф, отруется на дальней мельнице.
Really need to eat something.
be with you. Good day. Good day.
Так, через 3 часа почти турнир будет, да?
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Denner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
Так, сторона, да? Что она как раз оборвала какого-то богатого простофиля. Трутся на дальней милице.
Good morning to you.
Are you?
I am.
I'm looking for...
I don't know any.
Stonard.
You're a friend of
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Denner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Stonard? How does he fit into this?
Stonard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Перекупщику штурм. Так. Даю. Серьезно?
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. We should take a look around here.
Come here! Track!
Давай, пес, ищи. А вон там трак.
This must be that basket of silver Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Come here! Search.
Show me. Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead. Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Лепольдово расследование рассказать. Так.
Don't be shy.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. There's no food for me here. I've been to see Alice.
And? What did you find out?
You were right. Somebody horribly mutilated her.
How bad was it?
First, somebody strangled her, and then used something sharp to disembowel her and cut off her lady bits.
Good God! Why would somebody do that? Do you think it was a warning?
Probably. But I don't know for whom.
What do you mean?
Well, it was a warning, that much is clear. For all the servants, all the young girls.
Ah, that's nonsense. If she did something wrong, nobody could have known.
Maybe someone who knew her found out, or knew what she did.
So you think it was because of me?
Well, I can't completely rule that out. I talked to Lumiere.
With whom?
Well, young maidservants have been getting murdered for some time now. And a certain Lumiere took an interest and tried to track down the killer.
Unsuccessfully, I reckon.
Aye. But I learned a lot from him.
Does he at least suspect someone?
He suggested I investigate some of the murders myself. That I might find something new.
What sort of man is he? Can we trust him?
You mean if he killed those girls himself? I don't think so. He was laid off because of it. He was actually lucky I found him. Otherwise, he probably would have drunk himself to death.
You know what? I'll go and see him too. Maybe I can get something out of him that he didn't want to tell you.
So you want to play a good old game of bad knight and fair lady?
Well, you're laughing now, but you'd be surprised at how well it works.
Did you learn anything new about Alice's murder?
No, unfortunately. But I've been quite careful with my questioning. I don't want to drag anyone else into this.
I've made progress with the investigation.
Wonderful. Let's hear it then.
I think it would be better if Lumiere heard it too. Will you come with me?
Yes, let's go. So we get there without delay.
Well, we're here, Lumiere.
How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
Возможно, они оба.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William. Or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheisse sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Groller. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Groller? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdena robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Так, согласились, что больше всех подозрений юный фон Гролли вызывает. Но одних подозрений маловато, нам доказательства нужны. Надо как-то пробраться в его дом, порыться в вещах. Только как же это сделать? В дом фон Гролли попасть не так-то просто. Его семья это семья затворников. Чтобы внутрь пробраться, наиважнейшая причина на одном. Похоже, что их сын учится фехтованию на мечах, а его отец хронически болен.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. God be with you.
What do you have? I'd like to do...
give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Crazy?
Hey, you!
Is this the house of the von Grolle family?
Yes.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. But isn't it a bit late? You won't get much practice in with him now.
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well rested and full of strength. Farewell. You've come. Please, come in. Go into the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the... Farewell.
Так, стоп. У них даже немаловато, надо как-то пробраться в дом, працущих. Только как же это сделать? Дом не попасть в дом, теперь надо незаметно смотреться. Проник дом под личный мастер фехтования, что явился. Фон Гролли учиться. Угоми велел хозяина обождать во дворе.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch! Ha!
In God's name!
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Ah. Yes, young Lord learned it the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse. I admit.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah! A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor mercenaries.
And what about an axe? Have you ever held one?
No! Do you take me for a woodcutter?
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Yes, master. I'm sorry.
Комнату юного фангроля. Не надо мне туда.
The Lord be with you. What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel? come it's open? I closed that door. Who could have opened it? Damn it. To be sure, I'd better look in my chests to see if anything's missing. Get out!
Их молодого пана я нашел коллекцию локонов, что он как трофей хранил. Что он как трофей хранил. Если они убивались, то я ничего в этой жизни не смыслю.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
I apologize.
Поговорить с Лепольдом.
Conrad wins
Так,
every
в император Карла зайдем.
Greeting.
What do you have? I'd like to listen.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. The finest wares, quality goods.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Блин, классно сделано. И это сайды. Котя.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up, so no one will recognize her, and in case
Я, кстати, на него и подумал.
what she says
на
is
этого.
true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Не понял. Почему у меня билд сбился? У меня ж топор был. Что за бред, блин.
Ha!
There's no escape!
Useless! Ah!
Так, а где Катерина? Гроли бабушка звонит, да только мы заместо него, там его мать со слугой оказалась. И хоть ошибка вышла, все равно нашими стараниями они более никого не убьют.
No, Catherine, we have to take her to the bail.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who
seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. and she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Why? You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but doubts.
Doubts? You?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right. What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumia. I'm curious how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn a few...
I can't now.
Блин, вроде кореша с Лепольдом, а он мне еду не дает. Пишет украсть еду вместо поесть. Блин.
What a mess.
Как так? Ну, по сути, один сайт остался. Потому что это турнир, это 3 тавернщика, вот эти бесконечные, мордобой. Так. Вот что хорошо в хабе, в хаб всегда пускают. Там даже за полночь. А вот в обычную таверну нет. Кек.
There's nothing to eat here.
Боевой щит, сделанный из склеенных деревянных досок, обитый сырмятой кожей. Обычно его внешняя сторона украшена панским гербом или другим символом. по которому воины могут узнавать друг друга в его сражении. Ну, оставлю этот, получается, он как бы на память. А это продам.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Да ё-моё.
I'd like to learn.
All right. I won't trouble myself with...
How do you manage to get in?
You just need to know people. You also have to be bloody brash and pretend you feel...
You'll have to explain.
Listen up. There. It looks better already.
Где ж тут корчмарь, а? Ладно, хер с ним.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you. What would you like? I'll have a look. I hope you find where you... I'll have a look. Let's talk about... That's... Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Так.
Easy, good horse.
Go!
Hey, youngster.
Courage.
Can I have a word? I'll be with you.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. It was good to see you, my friend.
Он сказал, что дом внутри стен за хлебным рынком, снаружи дома обещалось. И надеюсь, что он не рухнет до того, как я его найду.
Keep close to us, not feet.
Crackling flatbread.
Belts from the...
Pears!
You don't live here,
Delicious
do you?
pears!
You don't live... Pots! Pot lid!
What would you like?
Show me your... I'd like to...
I'm glad you
Shoes
found
here!
what you
Shoe
need.
repair! Repair what? What would you like?
What do you...
Набор сапожника.
I'd like to do some work. How's this?
You Finally! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
Что такое? А, травник.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look.
Блин, ну счетов тут нормальных нет в этой игре.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
Herzlich.
What do you...
I hope you find what you... I mean...
Блин, по-моему, я тут уже был, где закрывали двери. Ну ладно.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Truth is worth more than silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant, he's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime.
Можно было... Блин. Черт. Надо же узнать ситуацию, ё-моё. Я что-то сразу пишу.
Who are you? Great. You know the password. Well, and see,
but you don't.
Of course.
All right.
Read.
Never right.
We can't mark.
He.
So
I'm just.
Bollocks. Well.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
But it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
Grease done.
We are...
That you
Which... Oh, no.
We are... Wasn't...
To get...
Why don't you get...
We'll never get it.
So, we expect from you...
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Write, and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Off you go then.
What are you still here for?
Пёсель.
Aye, come here.
Нести письмо владельцу рудника.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
You can avoid danger. Know what I say about the greatest evil of all?
Greetings. Oh my.
Show me.
Так, набор портного. Желательно купить.
I'd like to do...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Delicious pears, juicy pears. A fine day for some fine wares. What? What I wanted?
Oh, excuse me.
The other stuff.
В том доме... Так, нет, не это. Письмо адресат некому Маркольду из Гоун. Говорят, он живет подле ратуши в большом доме между сапожных лавок. В разговоре с ним лучше быть осторожничать.
You have a kind.
Who's there? Leave that.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as...
Охренели. Нормально? Как так?
Come and take your pick.
Сюда не зайти.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Leave that door alone, will you?
You've got no business here. You've no business here. Come now. You've no right.
Охренеть. Как мне нормально к нему попасть, если не даю?
I hope his hands rot and fall off.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I've no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter. What?
Так, вернуться к горнякам. Так, Д, Е. Странно, меня к нему до этого не пускали. Кек. Теперь остается только градокопам в лагерь сходить, где забрать награды за добрую работу лагеря. У них должен быть где-то поблизости грунта в лесу. Так, освобождение. Горняки теперь в свой лагерь под грунт и отправились. Я их должен ворот повстречать. Оттуда дальше вместе пойдем. Не знаю, где Маркольд их держал, только сколько до ворот топать, но надеюсь, что ждать недолго. Они бы меня ждать не стали. Так, ну и...
I'm sorry.
Хрен его знает. Что-то не могу их найти. Или надо подождать, я не понял. Нормально.
You shouldn't be working. Careful!
You must be Kwiatoslav and Myslibors, mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Look, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't take.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth, du Feigling, and get lost. If I ever see you again, you'll be sorry.
Sterben.
Ah! Slice him up! I'll be up with you.
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
Ну, надо защитить их. Просто думал, может быть, уладить можно. Нет, тут нельзя уладить. Ага, это ладно. кстати, да, ожидаемо, что он за ними проследил, чтобы расправиться.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You must be free. Whoa, a messenger.
Really?
Well, you can.
You're right.
Sure.
I'd say let's go there.
Right.
I'm smart. What? Oh, fuck. Did you do?
What?
No. What? Yeah.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
This looks like easy money. You gonna fuck with us? Keep it up. Yeah! Don't spare us.
Hit him from behind!
You won't get me.
Bleeding, are ya? You got him! Next!
Slice him up. Now you'll die.
Shit! What fucking butchery! Oh, at least it stopped the bleeding.
Whew. That was a close shave.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
I want more. I wrote the letter, delivered it, and parleyed. And fought here, too.
All right, I'll give you a bit more. Here you are, and... Not that we don't like you, but I don't expect we'll meet again. Farewell.
Так. Блин, ну теперь-то все вычистил, блин. Но могут еще появиться. Особенно по мере прохождения сюжета.
That's mine. Find your own.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Ah!
I'm going to gut you, whore!
Show your stuff.
Hey, fuck that!
I'm all yours!
Take that!
No mercy! Die, you wretch!
Так. Так, ладно. Опять шнапс закончился. Ребят, всем спасибо за просмотр. Если стрим понравился, подписывайтесь, поддерживайте донатом. До следующего стрима. Всем пока.